JS, thank you for the resub. 22 months. Very nice. Appreciate it. Austin, JS, welcome. We're getting close to the end here, JS. The goal is to finish it before Rebirth comes out, which I think we'll do. So hopefully by the end of tonight, we're at least at the final Shadow Boss. Maybe even past it. Depends on how long I grind. And I might grind a little while. Honestly.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, we're good.
We look forward to your next visit.
I have never played Call of Duty Zombies, Chase. To my recollection. Never played Call of Duty Zombies. Oh. There's one thing I forgot to do, guys. I want to post this out to YouTube as well real quick. Yeah, Austin, that is a thing that happens. It is certainly a thing that happens.
Powerful enemy spotted.
I'm familiar with that experience, Austin. I don't want anything.
All right, let's. 3 targets. They're weak. Don't be careless.
Wasn't planning on being careless.
Too late for you now.
Oh, nice.
Just knocked down 2 enemies.
Isn't this weak to, like, wind or something?
In this situation,
I enjoy key lime pie. Thank you for the resub. 2 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. I enjoy key lime pie to the sub crew. Oh, crap. Oh, that's going to be real annoying if he can sap my... Oh, God. Why did that have to be a thing? Oh, God. If he does that again... Okay. Okay. This is better. Much better, actually.
now's the time. Excellent. You did it! 2 enemies down! Leave it to me! I'm ready to go. I'll take it from here. This will do the trick. They're wide open! And this away! You hit a weakness! Wait
Shall I
for
move
the
to
roll,
strike?
Kirijo-senpai!
Go for it! And Thessaleia! Last one. Don't hold back.
Kirijo-senpai's defeated 2 enemies! They've been shot! They're wide open! Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with.
Oh. All this time it was holy, huh?
The enemy left their own.
Well, I guess it's better that it happens now than later, David, but you'd certainly prefer it not happening at all.
This will do the trick. How about this?
But Matt Brash is such an important part of this bullpen, man. You cannot afford to not have that guy, man.
All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Alright, we got him.
Greatly appreciated.
The shadows are getting even more powerful. We need to get stronger too.
Ooh, maybe there's something. Powerful enemy spotted!
Oh, really?
Welcome, Snacks. How you doing?
I'm alright. I'm watching some big shit fight. The Pelicans were apparently mad that they were getting butt blasted on their home court. They started a huge fight after Zion got fouled. And I'm still waiting to figure out who got tossed, but some folks got ejected.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, but I mean, it was dumb as hell. It's like there was no reason for them to just chimp out like that, and yet they did.
So, how was your day?
Zion didn't even get fouled that hard, man. Like, what happened was he committed Zion thought he got fouled on a shot attempt, which would have been a very weak foul, which is why it didn't get called. So Jimmy got the rebound. So Zion committed a very egregious reach-in foul to just rip the ball away from Jimmy. Then the whistle blows and Zion tries to put up a shot anyway. So what happens is that Kevin Love wraps him up. But he wrapped him up like he was going to tackle him, like it's around his waist. He didn't hit him in the face or nothing. And he just wrapped him up like that to stop him from jumping up and dunking. Because the play had already been blown dead. It was pointless. So after that, Zion then falls on the ground holding his face, even though no one hit him in the head at all. And then number 8 on the Pelicans, Marshall, just starts swinging at Kevin Love for no reason.
Interesting.
What the fuck? And the look on Kevin Love's face is perfect. Kevin Love, he's doing the typical, like, what the hell are you fucking freaking out over? And then, Jimmy's Jimmy. There's no way he's going to take that shit. So he's chasing after people. Literally everyone's just trying to hold him back. So if Jimmy got tossed, I wouldn't be surprised. But Jimmy had every right to do that because there was no reason at all for him to. What a mess.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, Zion never got hit. He never got hit. He just falls on the ground. He's holding his head, and then he instantly jumps up as soon as they say it's on the Pelicans. He fucking, he basically rammed into Jimmy with his shoulder to take the ball from him. Like, he bulldozed him. And Marshall goes after Kevin, like Kevin's like, what the fuck? And now they're just getting butt blasted. Like, that is blech. Yeah, I think Jimmy got tossed for that.
Is the game effectively over?
Yes. I'm looking at it now. Marshall was ejected for starting that whole thing. Jose Alvarado on the Pelicans was ejected because he was also instigating. And Jimmy got ejected because he was like, oh, you started it, I'm going to finish it. And the game pretty much ended at that point. Like, the Heat right now have a 7-point lead with 1:47 left in the game. It's still definitely a game, but the Heat have retained a momentum since that happened that the Pelicans just haven't been able to stop. The worst case is that the Heat have been trading baskets. The Pelicans have not chewed into a lead since that happened.
Right.
When that happened, it was a 2-point game, and it's just lead's just been expanding. This, ugh.
I think I'm getting stronger.
But I definitely hate that kind of shit. Like, when a scrub starts a fight, specifically targeting the best player on the other team to try to get him ejected. Because he doesn't care that he got ejected. Like, who the fuck has even heard of this guy,
Yeah, exactly.
Like, who the fuck has ever heard of Najee Marshall?
Isn't that right?
Is that?
Hey, Harrison, how you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Just winding down the week.
Looks like a rare shot.
Yes.
Scrub.
So anyway, Snacks, how was your day?
Oh, it was okay. Not in the best mood overall, but it's alright.
Oh yeah, Austin, I definitely understand that feeling. Although I haven't experienced it so much lately because it's so rare that I leave home. Like when I had to go into the office back in the day, of course, constantly. You're like, oh, thank God I'm home.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering. Will you register it? I've completed registration. Very well. We look forward to your next visit.
So, I don't know if you heard about this, but several months ago, Red Lobster decided to make all-you-can-eat shrimp a constant on their menu instead of a seasonal thing.
Mhm.
And they've gone nearly bankrupt.
Yeah.
Because people turned it into like a challenge to see how much they could take advantage of it.
Yeah, I have seen many, many, many videos on the internet of people who were abusing the whole thing. And I say abusing because I was like, if you continue doing this kind of shit, they're not going to offer it for very long. And sure enough, that's exactly what happened. And I'm like, this... I don't know why this keeps happening. It's fucking
why we
short-sighted,
can't have
stupid
nice
thinking.
things.
Exactly. This is exactly why we can't have nice things. Okay. Yeah, the game is definitely over now. Duncan Robinson just fucking obliterated Zion. Sealed the deal.
Very nice.
Blocking his dunk attempt. Amazing move.
Oh,
And then
wait.
Bam puts it to bed.
Duncan
Yeah, 7-point
Robinson.
game.
Duncan Robinson blocked Zion.
Yes.
That's wild.
Absolutely. Absolutely obliterated him. I can't wait until that fucking clip ends up on Twitter. I'll share it with you. But yeah. Then Bam hits the dagger. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Heat up by 7. It's done. Yeah, this is you fool! You fell for the classic blunder. They were like, "Let's take Jimmy out of the game, and then we'll win." And it's like, no, because now Bam is the best player on the team, and he fucking steps up. Bam is basically like a more muscular but shorter Kevin Garnett this season.
Oh, did you
He
see
has
the
been
Steve
playing-
Kerr news, by the way?
No, I haven't. What's up?
He got extended 2 years, $35 million.
Wow. I think they did that specifically because the Warriors want to say that Steve Kerr is the highest paid coach in the league. They wanted him to have that, and it's like, first of all, the Warriors are as done as it gets. Secondly, Steve Kerr's been getting exposed pretty fucking hard this year. Because now that the team isn't young anymore, this is when coaching comes into effect the most, and they're dreadful. You know, when he's got to get the most out of his players, and this is the worst season that they've had pretty much since they drafted Clay.
Well, there was the year when they got the number 2 overall pick.
Well, no one counts that because literally everybody was injured that year. Clay missed the season, Curry missed the season, Dre missed like 2/3 of the season.
Yuji, I think I can use it now. Gino, hear me. Please help them.
Oh man. Even funnier, Duncan Robinson seals the deal yet again. Pumps the lead up to 11 with a dunk. Great fucking shit. Pelicans deserve this after chimping out like that. That was just pathetic. Like, I don't know. Does anyone know how to share a video clip from ESPN's website?
I bet that's not possible. ESPN's website is not very good for things
Alright.
like that.
That being the case, then I will just Google or search for it on Twitter. The Pelicans fight.
You dodged it! That's our leaders!
What to do?
Man, fuck that goddamn hat.
What's the plan here? Go for it. Professor Layup.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll take care of this.
I'm not about to lose my cool.
Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad.
Kirito-senpai, you have to clear your mind.
Don't mind if I do.
He said the
all-
Dunkachino line.
I'm about to lose my cool. Are you okay? Yes.
Anyway, sorry about that. Go ahead.
I'm trying to find a video clip that shows the actual play before the fight started. Because everyone's trying to make it look like Kevin Love started this. They're treating it like he body slammed Zion. What happened is that he just wrapped him up, and when he let him go, Zion fell. But like, does anyone in the world think that Kevin Love at like 37 can take Zion Williamson in his arms and fucking body slam him? Are you serious? So I'm trying to see the play because all that shit was stupid. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. But like the actual fight started, like the bench is cleared because Najee Marshall grabbed Jimmy's throat like he was about to choke him, and then Jimmy freaked out, and then the bench is cleared. And it's like, this is what I'm talking about. If some fucking scrub on your team goes after the best player like that, then yeah, that guy should get suspended for the rest of the season. By all means, eject Jimmy for the rest of the game, but eject that dipshit, just suspend him for the rest of the season, and heavily fine the team. Especially if the shit's happening in New Orleans, the home of Bounty Gate. Like,
Good work out there.
That's true.
yeah, at the very beginning of the video clip, you can see as he's wrestling it away from Jimmy. You know, plays over, and then Kevin Love grips onto Zion, and like, there's no way you could tell me that Kevin Love threw Zion down. Oh yeah, Pelicans get humiliated on their home court. Absolute scrubs.
Did you see the little war of words between Stephen A. Smith and the Pelicans and Zion lately?
Velvet room.
No.
I guess Stephen A. was trash talking Zion on his show.
Will you register it?
So the Pelicans tweeted out the picture of Stephen A. Smith in high school and his like high school basketball stats. I guess he averaged like 1.5 points a game. So Stephen A. Smith was replying back on Twitter about how like I broke my leg or something. That's why my stats were so low. I can never.
DM or something. Like fucking shit, man. Like, ah,
Seriously? How?
dead fucking serious. Well, now that's my fault because I use the same password for literally everything.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever. But god damn it, like, let it go.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
All right.
Prepare yourself.
Well, at least the game didn't take place in Missouri. If it did, somebody would have pulled out a gun.
What's the plan?
Oh god. Very true. Yeah, I'm surprised that people like that people get surprised when shit like this happens in Missouri, because like Missouri gave us Ferguson, St. Louis is like the murder capital of the city now. Just blah.
Trigger. I won't lose.
Murder capital of the country. I mean,
Mm-hmm. Right.
What to do?
but yeah,
I
just
get you.
so stupid.
That's an enemy down. Leave it to me.
I'll go with.
Oh,
The enemy.
nice. Big Country, wasn't Patrick Surtain on the Dolphins? The father?
That was close. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Oh my god, these things are sponges.
How about this?
He's gonna win this.
Which you will. No.
Impressive time. Sonata-senpai. Eo. That's an enemy down.
Nice.
How should I kill?
Thomas Bryant, Najee Marshall, Jose Alvarado, and Jimmy Butler all got ejected, huh?
Yep. Jimmy was having such a good game that even after he got ejected, he still almost finished the game with the most points scored. Like, he was absolutely handling the Pelicans.
This work.
Which, again, it just makes this shit even worse. It's like, you can't tell me that it's just a fucking coincidence. But they do that kind of shit.
So you're saying it's like some kind of like sweep the leg situation.
Yeah. That's what I think. I mean, like, because that's why I sent you the video. Imagine freaking out over the foul that Kevin Love committed against Zion. Like, that, he just wrapped him up. Like, it's as soft as it comes.
This will do the trick. I'll show you.
I'll take care of this. I'll tear you apart.
This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Pull the trigger. That helps.
Mm-hmm.
That's an enemy down.
Anubis. Get ready.
Darkness seems effective here.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Did I scan on this enemy?
Persona.
Your defense is low.
The best bet would be. Let's go.
Dodgers.
Are you trying to hit me?
Hikaru-chan, are you
To do
okay?
this. Thank you.
Appreciate it. I'll go with. Anubis.
The enemy, you're on a roll.
We really want to say the N-word.
Oh, yeah. The video was great.
Senpai, your defense is reduced.
Okay, now what? Shall I move to strike?
This work.
Last one. Let's finish this. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Charlie did his review on YouTube of the Netflix Avatar adaptation.
Oh, nice.
He did not like it that much,
Yeah,
Registering persona.
although he
I
didn't
could guess.
completely hate it. He just doesn't think it's worth watching.
Finished. We look forward.
Have you seen the M. Night Shyamalan Avatar movie?
yes. Yes, multiple times.
Really? What made
Yeah.
you do that?
Not. The first time was to actually go see it. Times after that was just, oh hey, I've never seen that piece of crap before, and I'm like, it's bad. And they're like, oh well, now I got to see how bad it is, and I'm like, I hate this. I hate when people do this whole hate watching thing. Like, what the hell? What is the purpose? Why do I got to
Yeah.
sit through this crap? But yeah.
Do you believe M. Night when he claims that he's watched and he loves the original cartoon?
Not a chance.
I know, right? Be right back, y'all. Okay, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, see that thing I just DM'd you just now. That's the kind of stuff I remember we were doing at work a few years ago.
Powerful enemy spotted.
All right. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I totally believe this because I've started to notice this a lot more. I haven't heard anyone say wife or husband in an extremely long time. All I hear people say is partner, and I'm like, to me that's unacceptable because partner to me has always meant when you're fags, and that's your
Hmm.
person you're giving aid to. Like that is really insanely stupid. I don't know why the fuck anybody would blah.
This will do the trick.
Drives me nuts.
Don't it? The Suns would be in the play-in as of now. What a humiliation.
How should I have the best bet with me?
Yuji, you can use it now. Pull the trigger. Your speed's been lowered. Be careful. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. Oh, now it's close. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Tempest Aletter.
One step at a time.
Can I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Best bet.
I have to do this. Sonata-senpai, your speed's gone down.
To do. I'll go with.
What is going on?
This will do the trick.
God damn it. How did they guess right on him? That is such a load of ass. I'm not...
One enemy eliminated. How's everyone feeling? Pull the trigger. Much obliged.
Well, that's great news, Sheldon. Aren't you excited? I am, but I wish I was receiving this award from...
Doctor, I think you should leave. Everyone, I have an announcement to make.
Good job, everyone.
You know what I can't wait for? Like an AI video generator, so you can pump that prompt into it, and it'll actually try to reproduce the scene. Because I'm sure you've seen it. They've already made a very rudimentary video generator AI. That was the video of golden retriever puppies, remember?
Yeah.
So it's coming, man.
Oh, hello.
Salut.
Wow. The Hornets have scored 29 points against the Warriors tonight at halftime.
Ah. True basketball. Can you imagine, though, if they, like, actually instituted a limit to how many three-point attempts you could make per game,
Mhm.
and if you exceeded that, the shot wouldn't count, and then they would also award the other team a technical free throw?
That'd be wild.
Truly based.
This is
Leader. Poop my pants and have sex. Have sex. Oh, Fearless Frog posted on Snapchat for the first time in a long time.
good.
Ah, that's a name that does me good to hear.
Yeah, he's still kicking.
Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, they might move the three-point line back eventually.
Register is overrating acceptable. I've completed registration. Very well. We look
They just need to incentivize slowing the game down and playing defense. It's not the overabundance of threes that's really the problem. It's that they're actively punished by trying to play defense. Because, like you see the same thing a lot in baseball. In baseball right now, we have some of the finest pitchers who have ever lived playing right now. That doesn't mean that in past eras the pitchers weren't good. But in spite of all of that, you still see like insane amounts of home runs, an offense that's scoring insane amounts of runs. And why is that? Because the league is incentivizing offense because they want more runs scored, they want more home runs hit, because it's more exciting and a more watchable product, and they want more people to tune in and watch baseball because, oh my God, look at all the home runs. Like, at the end of the day, it's a business, so it doesn't matter about what is actually good for the game or what purists want. It's all about what they think is going to make fans the happiest.
Yeah, and that's understandable.
But but if you just look at run production and how many home runs are getting hit and all this, you might sit there and think, Jesus Christ, pitchers these days suck. Defenders these days suck. No one deserves a gold glove in the league today, but that's not at all true. And it's the same with the league now. Everyone's like, well, no one plays defense. We have some of the greatest defenders ever playing right now. But it doesn't matter because the league incentivizes offense. They incentivize fast paces. The last time the pace was this fast was in the 60s.
Keep fighting for him.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
And at the same time, you have a bunch of people saying retarded shit like, well, the pace is so fast because players are just so much better and so much more talented than ever before. And then you got guys like fucking Jeff Teague sits and he laughs at Bob Cousy, and he's like, there's no way Bob Cousy is the 75 greatest player of all time. I'm like, Bob Cousy, if he played in the league today and had access to the same amount of benefits, training and understanding of the game and just everything that's available to players now, he would kick your ass. And especially if you played back in his day, he would kick your ass. Sit the fuck down, boy.
One step at a time.
But yeah, there's this all kind of insane comparisons that people do that just doesn't make any sense.
Sorry. I don't have it in me to stand right now.
Best bet. Let's go. This work. Let's do it.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
What to do?
Yeah, don't know. Don't mind if I do.
That was a good workout.
I can finally pay for Lady On's OnlyFans.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
No need.
Shadow spotted.
Now's our chance.
They won't know it hit them. Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to stand.
Jokic already almost has a triple-double at halftime.
One step at a time.
Wow.
I've got this.
He's got 13 points, 11 rebounds, 7 assists at halftime. He is playing fucking perfect basketball. Jesus.
Didn't he have a game where he shot 100% from the field the other day?
Yeah, yesterday. where he had a triple double against the Wizards that clinched his triple double streak against every team in the league except for the Nuggets, which is his own team. And yeah, he didn't miss a shot.
So Victor Wembanyama and Anthony Davis are both putting up monster stat lines tonight against each other, I guess. They are absolutely
That makes
destroying
sense.
each other.
That makes sense because both teams suck, which means that creates the opportunity for both of those guys to stat pad.
Victor has 16 points and 6 rebounds in the first quarter.
Wow.
AD has 13 points on 4 for 4 shooting.
Doing pretty well. It's reading. It's the Reaper. Excellent. It's dangerous. We have the advantage.
Okay, wind.
Pull the trigger. They won't lose.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but the First Amendment doesn't allow you to say anything you want and at any time. Hate speech, harassment, fighting words, etc. are not protected by the First Amendment.
Okay. Well, yes, they are.
I just read a tweet, to be clear.
I know. I know that's not you saying it, but what's strange is the whole fighting words aspect, because I'm like, there was no legal thing of like, well, you said some fighting words, so now you're going to jail. What it was is a culturally understood thing where, back in the day, if you insulted a man's wife, he would punch you in the face. It was just understood. It was something you could still say, you just knew that it drew with it getting punched in the face. Now, that being the case, though, legally it was in the sense of, well, we're not going to charge this guy with assault because, those are fighting words. However, if you sat there and said, I got to tell you, I'm really worried about your wife's health because she's ballooned up to 500 pounds, and I think you should really consider taking her to the doctor or some kind of a therapist or just doing something here because I'm worried about your wife's health. And if the guy's response to that was to shank you with a screwdriver, he would go to jail, fighting words be damned, because that doesn't fucking apply here. It's a contextual thing, which is constantly what insane lefties never want to consider. They want all or nothing kinds of things because if they can get people to agree, well, yeah, there are some things that you shouldn't say, well, just like that, they've completely destroyed freedom of speech forever. And all they need to do is just twist the definition around in the right way to be able to say, well, no, you shouldn't be allowed to say that because I find it offensive. Well, we're already on the cusp of them considering anything that is a political opinion that doesn't jive with how they feel as being fascism. So all you need to do is just say, well, fascism's not protected by the First Amendment, and voila! You've made it so that you can never speak out against the government again. I don't have any fucking idea how they think fighting words apply. Oh man.
You want to fight? Those are fighting words.
Yeah, exactly. You better hope that fighting words don't make a comeback, or they're all gonna get their asses kicked. Like,
Good work. You knocked an enemy down.
Yeah, Jokic is better than KD. KD only won one MVP. And KD's only rings were
fraudulent.
with that Warriors God Squad. Like, I think Jokic has already passed KD on the all-time list.
Yeah. Unequivocally. There's... It...
That was excellent.
At this point, it's just a matter of waiting for the counting stats to get up there, and they're going to. It's even if Jokic tears his Achilles or something, he'll come back fine. It's not like his game is dependent on athleticism.
Right.
Should be a good test of your
This'll do
strength,
the trick.
but don't get careless.
Go for it.
Yeah, but,
I'll take care of this.
Barnacles, where's the damn drop? Oh, there it is.
Now's the time. Enemy defeated. Your turn to fight, Yuri-chan. That about does it.
That is exactly what I wanted. Perfect.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
is Giannis better than KD all time? Ooh.
We've got the advantage.
I imagine he will be, but probably not quite yet, just because KD's played so much longer. Maybe, though.
I want to say yes because he did win a Finals MVP with the team that drafted him, which is kind of along the lines of what we were already saying about Jokic. However, you can tell in Jokic's game it's already more advanced than KD's. But Giannis, I think, is a more complete player. You can say whatever you want about him, whether or not he deserved his Defensive Player of the Year award, but he is a phenomenal player, and he's playing the best basketball of his life this season until they fired Griffin, and the entire team's kind of lost its way after they hired Doc full-time as the head coach. But right up until then, he was playing at a peak I think is way better than anything that we've seen from KD. 'Cause with worse quality teammates than KD had in Golden State, Giannis was still looking like a fucking god out there for a minute. Like I was saying early on in the season, that it's a shame because of the whole Lillard thing that there's no shot Giannis would ever win MVP this season, because this is actually the best basketball he's ever played. Really phenomenal. But having said all that, I still believe that Giannis is just better than KD. KD's a better shooter. There's no question.
Certainly.
But it's kind of hard not to cool off on KD a lot because of what he did with his own career, jumping around as he has.
Sonata-senpai knocked down 2 with that attack. I can handle it.
Because he wanted to win so badly that he basically sacrificed his integrity for a participation trophy. And it's tough to to judge him in any positive way after that. Especially because like you can never see how he handles adversity anymore, because anytime something's not working, he just leaves.
Mm-hmm. Fatherless behavior.
Oh, pretty well.
Italy.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Never forget when Kevin Durant got completely emasculated by Little B and didn't retaliate.
Hear me. Please help them.
I'll take care of this. It's over. One that one, fair and square.
Good job, everyone.
A victory well earned. Careful, the enemy's nearby.
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
In Hong Kong.
Hong Kong Fooey, #1 super guy.
It says right here, fractured ass.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
A swimming pool. Wooden doors. Oh, did you see the new sausage video?
Yes, with the frozen ice cream.
Yeah.
Well, however you want to say it, the astronaut freeze dried ice cream, whatever. But yes, I did. I enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm. I guess it was actually pretty good, which surprised me. I thought that thing was going to be awful.
Yeah, I still think he's traumatized by the menthol sausage. Oh, did you like the new Foxford?
Yes, I did.
Let's keep going.
Tremendous.
There's a shadow.
Do you remember the American Dad scene?
We have the advantage.
So the next time you think that Beethoven wasn't a black woman, look at yourself in the mirror.
One step at a time.
You remember that?
Ring is the way to go.
What's the plan here?
I have to do this. Now's the time. It won't That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan. Her leader took one out.
Yeah, apparently the new CBA Big Country makes it almost impossible for a super team to ever happen again. So it sounds like Adam Silver didn't appreciate the KD Warriors either.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
I'll never forget when they made the new CBA in a lockout season, and they were specifically trying to prevent anything like the Heatles from forming ever again. So, worried about super teams, what they ended up doing was actually punishing OKC the hardest, who built their super team through the draft. So that one season where they actually played in the finals against Miami was the only opportunity that they ever had, and then they disintegrated. And I will never stop thinking that that is one of the funniest things that's ever happened in league history. That wanting to stop super teams from forming in free agency just ended up destroying the only super team that had been created through the draft.
If the Thunder were a big market team, they probably would have been able to afford just keeping the team together.
Well, if they were a big market team, I think they wouldn't have spent the money that they should have given to James Harden on Serge Ibaka, because
Right.
they would have realized that what Serge Ibaka was a dime a dozen
A victory well earned.
to a team that could actually afford a dime. I mean, especially given the timing of the whole thing, if they were a big market team, they'd just gone for Dwight.
Man, that would have been fucking unstoppable.
Absolutely.
All right, let's get going.
And they should have amnestied Perkins and then traded Ibaka and some other junk for Dwight.
Oh my god. It would have truly been all ogre.
Man, I found my new favorite class. I love explosions.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
There's a shadow.
That's the renders.
Sorry, I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Shall I move to strike?
Yeah, you know, Doc Rivers still would have allowed them to go to 2 Game 7s. Even if they did that.
Oh, what?
Someone in the chat just said, imagine Dwight Howard on the 08 Celtics instead of Perkins.
Exactly.
You hit a weakness. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, you warrior.
I like how Philly fans call him Glenn. I'm gonna start doing that.
People aren't going to know who the hell you're talking about. They're like, who's Glenn Rivers?
I mean, to be fair, who's Doc Rivers? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Okay, let's keep on exploring.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Hell yeah. Those some big booms.
A shadow.
I can't believe.
You won't believe.
Good work, Akihiko.
We cannot pass this up.
no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Are you a homosexual?
Do you believe in fortune telling? Wait, Tarkus, we won't know it hit them. Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to spin right now. Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
Ready, Takeba?
Here we go. In this situation,
Nicely done, Takeba.
this should end it.
Think, Mark, think. How could it be possible that everybody was kung fu fighting?
Pretty well.
You know what the odds are of every single person in the world kung fu fighting at the same time? Think, Mark.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Yeah, David.
Got it all mapped out best bet.
That was the original all-timer.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down. Leave it to me.
Excellent choice. What's the plan here? Go for it. Professor Leia. Now, I'll slice you to pieces. There's no strength. It's over. Crushing victory. That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Shadow spotted. Free Tarkus. They won't know it hit them.
Best bet. Let's do it! Caesar!
Sonata Senpai
I'll
knocked an
take care
enemy
of
down.
this. Caesar!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona! We're not out of this yet.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito Senpai. Her leader took one out.
Gotcha!
All enemies
That's what I like
defeated.
to see.
Good work out there. Sonata Senpai is running out of stamina.
The Bucks Timberwolves game is pretty good so far.
Excellent. We have
One step at a time. Caesar!
this will do the trick. Go for it. Professor Leia.
I have to do this. Yo!
Nicely done, Takeba.
This should end it.
There's no strength.
Everyone's ideas are terrible.
Where does the beat go?
Yeah, what time is it right now?
8:45, almost.
Alright.
Why?
Still got plenty of time left. Just was wondering what time it was.
Are you planning on going somewhere?
No, I wanted to go to bed at like 1,
Oh, okay.
and I was like, I have no idea what time it is. Is it like 11? No, I've still got plenty of time left.
Shadow up ahead.
Sonata Senpai knocked down 2 with that attack.
You mind?
Excellent.
Perfect. Just what we.
You know, Seahawks fans who are still talking about trading Geno Smith after what happened yesterday, I'm willing to bet they're the same people as the "here's how Bernie can still win" people.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
I'm getting those
Pretty much.
vibes big time from that crew. Like, it's almost identical.
Sorry. I don't have it in me to stand right now.
What's the plan here? Go for it.
You hit a weakness. Great in this situation. Senpai. All right, one down. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. Sorry, I don't have it in me to stand right now. Our leader's taken down 2 at once. Tough luck. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. Juno, hear me. Please help them. All enemies defeated. Sorry about there. Sanada Senpai is running out of stamina.
A scholarship. A scholarship.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, this is why I say what I say about the Saints. Like, somebody needs to make them stop. Like, Goodell needs to step in here and be like, Mickey Loomis is banned from having anything to do with the NFL for the rest of his life. He's a menace. He's a damn menace. Facepalm. Oh, you never know. You never know. It's like banning Michael Moore from an all-you-can-eat buffet. Everybody will just be much happier. Except for, I guess, Michael Moore. Speaking of which, what's Michael Moore up to lately? I haven't seen him in forever.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Complete global saturation.
Good. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Yeah. In the next Resident Evil game that has Wesker in it, assuming they do another one with Wesker in it, do you think Wesker will support TND instead of complete global saturation?
Well, it's hard to say because I'm sure that'll be when they do the RE5 remake.
Mhm.
And Eva was a babe, so he might be like, okay, that one can stay, but
Agreed. Yeah, me too, Austin, actually. Annoyed the hell out of me. Because the first ballot only had one thing on it. And now we got another ballot. How many trees have died to support these elections?
not enough.
That, again, are not really in service of anything.
Not enough.
Like, there's literally one thing on my ballot. We, without putting it to a vote, incorporated a tax on property for the benefit of schools. Should this property tax increase be written into permanent law or gotten rid of? Yes or no? That's the only thing that was on the ballot. Should we continue to fund education programs via and additional property tax.
Let's keep going.
Like, it was like $2.73 per $1,000.
The answer should always be no.
Yeah, I've never
Fuck those
voted yes
people.
on one of those things in my life.
Exactly. Well, like, I just remember so much here in California in 2012. The huge thing was I forget the proposition number, but literally what they called it was, this is a tax increase specifically to give more funds to education. They kept saying it's for schools, it's for schools, it's for schools. What it actually was because of the humongous recession and how first Schwarzenegger and then Moonbeam later on would continue it, they raided the teachers' union pension fund in order to stave off the state from declaring bankruptcy. That's literally all the tax was for, was just to replenish the teachers' union pension fund. Because they know where their bread is buttered, and that was all it ever was.
Right.
Complete bullshit.
Bullshit.
I don't have it in me to scan right now.
I'm ready. Do it. Confess the layout. It's your turn.
To do.
And then, of course, you know, they tried to claim that the gas tax was for education and infrastructure. And I'm like, no, that's horseshit. All we do is just spend more for gas than anybody else in the country.
Yeah. Like, over and over again, I think we found that they don't need it. Like, they survived fine for a long time without that tax increase, so why do you need it? The answer is you don't.
And the especially bad thing is that since they never ever get rid of any of these taxes, anytime they come up with a new one, it's there forever.
Mm-hmm. I think the way they do it in Washington is like the city council or whatever, votes on whether or not to implement it, and then they implement it, but the next election cycle, it's put to a vote of the people. And if the people vote to repeal it, then it's gotten rid of, and if it's voted to maintain, they keep it forever.
Jesus Christ.
And no donuts.
Really, you're not cogitating triumph.
That was one of the most amazing things I've ever seen.
Really. That was definitely something special.
Best to stay on your toes here. Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
No matter the situation, a single mistake can cost you your life.
Mm-hmm.
We've caught the
It doesn't seem to be effective.
Take care of this. You're up, leader.
Great, I have 0 ability to target weaknesses.
What's the plan here? Go for it. Pentasalaya.
Now's the time. All right, one down. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Aha! God damn it. There always has to be a stupid catch, don't there? Doesn't it?
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Leader, don't overdo it.
I want to overdo it. This is the equivalent, this is the Persona equivalent of a gooning session.
All right, let's get going.
Damn it. Remember when I was telling you that the magnet's like the most important fucking thing you could get?
Yeah.
The worst thing that could happen is when you see a drop that's within your pickup radius and you instantly pick it up even when you didn't want to.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, you want to use that at the end of a match when the most amount of XP orbs are on the ground. And instead, you pick it up right when you do. It's wasted. But you can't not pick it up. It's in your radius. And you just... Oh, God, that pisses me off.
That about does it. No shatters detected. Leader, you look really exhausted. Please consider coming.
Alright guys, I'll be back. Might be gone a little bit longer this time, but I will be back. See you guys soon. Okay, I am back, everybody.
Enemy spot. Hit him hard and fast. I'll take care of this. You mind?
I'm at full power.
Yeah, I'm just imagining somebody like Wemby trying to defend AD in the post, and he's just not going to have the strength for it. There's no way.
Yeah, he's too lanky.
Mm-hmm.
But that in and of itself kind of says a lot, you know, with the way that the rule changes have gone. It's like him defending AD in the post doesn't matter. Like long time ago, that used to be, oh well, the Lakers would obviously win this because you know there's no way they could defend AD in the post. It just every single possession would just be Davis posting up Wemby, but just don't see that anymore.
Good work out there. Sanada-senpai is running out of stamina. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Dipshit on Reddit.
Hit him hard and
Has to
fast.
go first.
One step at a
Two
time.
enemies. You can take them.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Hypnosalaya.
Oh.
Last one. Don't hold back.
Oh,
Defeated.
Big Country, this is the Poppy. This is called Doc Pop.
Good about this.
So this is 25 calories in the can. So it's much better for you than typical soda. And this one tastes good. I like the Doc Pop quite a bit.
I have to do this.
The Doc Pop is respectable.
Pull the trigger. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
So many ranged attacks. This isn't fair. Oh my god.
Sanada-senpai is out of stamina.
Damn it. I think I went overboard.
We're done when I say we're done.
Hey, enemies time. We've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
One step at a time. Does it work?
Shall I move to strike? Too late for you now.
Kirito-senpai targeted knocked out 2 enemies.
Crap. Then I just instantly. Shit. All these things happen.
Two more.
Kirito-senpai pulled the trigger. Enemies. Eo. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Kirito-senpai's low on stamina. She's really exhausted.
I can't quit here.
No. No, Austin. I haven't mailed in my ballots for years. I take them to the Dropbox. Which is the best I can do. I mean, ideally, I'd take it right to the person who counts it, but there's no real way to do that. So I just drive it to the Dropbox at my local, I think it's the city council office or something.
I live in California. I mail mine directly to Gavin Newsom's house along with a picture of my ass. Gavin Newsom's watching the stream. He's like, that was you?
Gavin Gruesome. I don't see how they could possibly be, Austin, but, you know, we do what we can. And I can at least minimize the risk a little bit by actually driving my ballot to the Dropbox.
I remember I was super confused about it the first couple times in my life I registered to vote. Because each time I did, I registered as a libertarian, and yet every 2 years, I still had to re-register to vote. And I'm all like, something tells me that they're probably just tossing my ballot away, and I'm not even registered to vote legally, because I registered third party, so like, just throw it in the trash. I'm like, I of course could never prove that, but I'm all like, I just thought it was weird as fuck. And then when I registered to vote as a Republican, all of a sudden, wouldn't you know it, I never had to register to vote again. It was super fucking weird to me.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Oh, pretty well.
I remember voting in person in 2008. That's the only time in my life I ever voted in person.
Now, what do we run into next?
There's a shadow. We've caught them by surprise.
Don't think so.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Don't mind if I do.
Much obliged. I'm ready. I'll show you.
I probably voted for McCain, but I don't even remember really.
I think they can use it now.
Ooh, nice. Wow.
Pull the trigger.
Snacks, would you support a law that makes it illegal to text while driving?
Say again?
Would you vote yes to approve a law that makes it illegal to text while driving?
No. Because laws like that are selectively enforced. They never actually go for people that are actually doing it. They just use that as an excuse to, oh, well, you know, I pulled this guy over because he was texting while I was driving, which is not at all what he was doing, but it's just another excuse for a cop to pull you over for no reason. Because way back in the day when Arnold was governor, that was when they first made a law to make it illegal to talk on your cell phone while you were driving, and then a bunch of pictures about Maria Shriver talking on her cell phone while she was driving came out, and wouldn't you know it, they basically never enforced that law ever again. But it's still a law to this day that you're not allowed to be on your cell phone while you're driving, and yet people do it all the time, constantly, forever.
Perfect coordination. Perfect. Just what we hoped for. I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Would you support a law that makes it illegal to set off firecrackers in your bathroom?
What will you do?
Why the hell would anyone do that?
We've got the upper hand, one step at a time. I've got you.
Good work.
Let's go. Two more to go.
Enemy eliminated.
This will do the
Nice
trick.
one, Sonata-senpai. In this situation, it's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Would you support a law that makes it required that Michael Richards perform at the Laugh Factory 3 times a day for the rest of his life?
Yeah. Based.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out. You've got the upper hand. I'll take
He
care
won't
of
let
this.
us hit them.
Well, Minnesota could not get it done.
You're up, sweetheart. I'll go with
Amazing. Time for an all-out attack.
I guess Doc Rivers is good now.
Now the Wolves just suck.
Six Flags, I think like 3. Not very many. I don't travel very much. I'm not a traveling person. I've been to Nevada, California, and Washington, and I think that's it. Traveling is a pain in the ass.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Shadow. Four enemies, and we've got
Yeah, the Wolves aren't dead yet.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Oh, they hit a big 3. A 4-point game with 2 minutes left. Is Doc Rivers going to blow another late big lead?
Yes.
I am going to kill you. Dame bricks it. Milwaukee gets the rebound, though. Giannis is fouled. And not the worst thing in the world to foul Giannis late in a close game.
If I had a nickel for every time he's blown a free throw in a high stakes moment, my God. What an absolute lad.
He makes the first.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register. Will you register it? All registered. Are you finished? We look for
And he makes the second. Wow, he did it. Giannis clutch, baby. Karl Anthony Towns bricks the 3, and that'll probably do it. Karl Anthony Towns, excuse me.
Be right back.
Okay.
We gotta keep moving.
Don't give me.
A shadow. What will you do? We caught them by surprise.
You want to move? You can take them. That was awesome, Sonata, huh?
And Giannis misses. Game not completely over yet.
Just what we hoped for.
We have to fight together.
Rah, 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 rah.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I'll be able to see the enemy soon.
All right, Timberwolves. Let's get it. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you, Timberwolves. 3, bang!
I'll take care of this.
I can handle it.
Show us how it's done.
I won't disappoint you.
Uh-oh, Giannis.
I'm ready to strike.
And that'll do it.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show no mercy.
Now's your chance.
May I?
The enemy.
the good work.
Calm down, old man.
Best to stay on your toes here.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is. No matter the situation, a single mistake can cost you your life. Never let your guard down.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them. Sonata can knock down two with that attack.
How could you? Wow. Somehow the Timberwolves kind of made it interesting here again. They need a miss, a rebound, and then a 3 to force OT. It's not over yet, folks. Dame seals it with a jumper.
Doing pretty well. A shadow. Four enemies. We've got the advantage. Don't
Out.
hold anything back.
OMG.
The enemy. You're on a roll.
That certainly went well.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
A shadow.
They've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
I swear to God.
This one.
Yes.
This is over.
Yes.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for. How much higher must we jump?
We got the upper hand. I'll take care of this. Let's go.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
It's all you.
No. What? she let out one last fart to set him off. Dude, are you shitting me?
One enemy defeated. Good going, Doritos and Focus.
This had better fucking hit. Thank you. Hmm.
Let's do the same thing
I like that.
There's a shadow.
Caught them by surprise.
Who's gonna win this?
Sonata knocked an enemy down.
Shall I move to strike?
And there's a ladder. Pull the trigger. Help me. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
All right, I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back. Unfortunately, the Timberwolves were ultimately fell a little bit short in making Doc Rivers embarrass himself yet again. They almost did it too. They got within one possession with like 30 seconds left and everything. Dame almost had a triple-double.
Speaking of triple-double, there's another one for Jokic.
He had one at like halftime, right? He had one very quickly.
Almost. He only needed 3 more assists at halftime in order to get there. But yeah, the very top of the Western Conference is outrageously close. Because the Nuggets are 1.5 games back of first place, and they're the 4th seed. For instance, the 2nd seed Cleveland Cavaliers are 7.5 games back of the first place Celtics. In fact, while the Celtics have the best record in the league, if you put all 4 of the top 4 seeds from the West into the East, they would all place between the Celtics and the Cavs.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just nuts. However, the West is extremely top-heavy because the 5th-seeded Pelicans may be the 5th seed, but they just got absolutely clowned by the, at the time, 8th-seeded Heat, who moved up to 7th seed with that win. So the East is fucking deep, and the West is insanely top-heavy and really competitive right at the top. However,
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I just don't see anyone besides Jokic
We're doing well.
deserving MVP because the Nuggets right now, at 1.5 games back, they only have 2 more losses and 1 less win in the first place, and tied for first place, I should say, Timberwolves and Thunder.
Yeah. You know, do you think the Heat might scramble to make sure they finish in the top 6 so they don't have to deal with the play-in, or do you think they don't really care?
I think they'll be fine. Like, I think the only reason that we even lost the first play-in game against the Hawks last season was specifically because with all the top seeds locked in already, we wanted to play the Bucks in the first round instead of the Celtics.
Mm-hmm.
So we said, all right, screw it. If we lose the first game but win the second, then we're fine.
No, big boy Jess, I didn't play the Avatar game. I heard some okay things about it. but not enough to like motivate me to
Which?
go out of my way to get it.
Which Avatar game?
The Avatar Blue People James Cameron game.
There you go. Because I'm like, last year there was Last Airbender Avatar and Blue People Avatar had a game come out.
So yeah, it looks decent enough,
Just what we
but I just didn't
shadow.
feel all that interested. It looked like a little Far Cry-like.
Great targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm pretty sure the reason the Joker didn't play it is because there weren't enough people moving shit with their mind in that game. That it could have used more of that.
Good work. I'm ready to go.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
I will admit that I get every Assassin's Creed game and I play through every Assassin's Creed game. I think the only major Assassin's Creed game I haven't played yet was the most recent one that was like considered to be a lot smaller in scale, which I will play eventually. But I do get every Assassin's Creed game, so I'll admit that I'm enabling it a little bit, but I like Assassin's Creed games, sue me. They're good like filler. You know, they're not games that you're going to have incredibly strong memories of, but they are good games that help pass the time. Bills. Yeah, I'm still a big fan of Assassin's Creed 3. But Black Flag is right up there, yeah.
Shadow spotted.
So I guess Skull and Bones does actually have sea shanties in it. So they put that in, but they didn't put in any actual gameplay. Which is very amusing and funny to me.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a tech.
That's just bullshit. Ugh.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Yeah.
Can't wait for a mod to this game to fix some of those problems.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him.
You know what's going to be really fun discourse over the next few years?
What's that?
Whether or not Caitlin Clark could play in the NBA.
Oh god, yeah, they're gonna do the Ronda Rousey thing where they're like, she's so good, oh my god, I bet she could play in the NBA. And then she would actually get fucking molested if she ever fucking ended up.
Might be able to confuse it. Want to give that a try? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Go for it. That's a leg up.
She would probably be like Steve Novak or something in the NBA, just a pure spot-up shooter who you obliterate on defense every single time they get the ball against them because, you know, it's just not fair.
Now's the time.
Not only that, but I mean, let's be honest, anytime somebody ever tried to post her up, while they would absolutely obliterate her, they would call it some weird creepy sex thing. They're all like, oh my god, it's so rapey when they post her up. Meanwhile, Phil Jackson's just like, I'm trying.
Man, you know, There's going to be some shitty team in the next 15 years, like the Hornets or something, that signs her on a 10-day contract as a publicity stunt. Isn't there? It's going to happen.
I mean, a team's about to fucking waste a draft pick on Bronny as a publicity stunt, so yeah.
I mean, let's be real here. If Caitlin Clark played in an NBA game, you would watch, right? It would be captivating.
Just the sheer levels of molestation taking place, yes, completely. Also, I love this post. Check it out.
Okay. Jimmy Butler reacts to the brawl between Heat and Pelicans that got 4 players ejected by saying, we're the better team. I don't know if that's what they were fighting about. Yeah, it's like that tweet I sent you the other day, right? Trying to have sex is partner doesn't want to have sex with me anymore, or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I mean, David, couldn't she spot up in the corner and probably get shots off? Just spot up in the corner, wait for the help defender to sag off, and then get it to her and she'll get up a shot. Like, she could do that. That's basically what Steve Novak did.
Well, that's the thing, is even though you could make arguments like that, like, I just don't think it works, because there are just so many situations where even if you tried limiting her as much as possible, the game would eventually find a way to put her in a position where she would get absolutely fucking crushed, and that'd be the end of it. Like, not only that, but as much as you could sit there and say, well, she should theoretically be capable to do X, when the rubber meets the road, that's actually not how it works at all. And I've been leading up to bringing up, no NFL team actually went forward with having a woman be a kicker. Because when a college team tried it, it was a complete disaster. As it turned out, oh, she actually can't kick for shit, number one. Number two, God help you if you ever end up in a position where she actually, like the kick gets blocked and the ball just bounces right into her hand. She's blocked. You know, it'd be almost the exact same situation. I mean, guys close out so quickly. It's kind of insane how good players in the league are these days. Because, God, it is genuinely so rare to see a truly uncontested shot in a game these days. And you'd also really be able to see just the size disparity on the court between her and all the other guys. Like, good grief. You'd have to have an insanely high arc to not get blocked constantly.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Man. But yeah, I feel like I can see the future right now. She is going to get a 10-day contract with, like, the Bobcats or... No, they're not the Bobcats anymore.
Let's consider this carefully.
Oh! I know exactly what's going to happen. The Pistons are going to draft Bronny so they can sign LeBron, and then they'll sign a contract with that broad. So then they can say, not only did we have the first woman on an NBA roster, but we actually were the first team to have 3 women on the roster at the same time.
Would you like to be a woman, LeBron? How far would you have to push the advantages that a WNBA team has for them to beat an NBA team? Like, what if it was a WNBA team versus an NBA team, but the NBA team had to have 2 of their players just stand at half court the whole game and they can't leave that little circle. Would the WNBA team win then? That might be enough.
Well, like, I swear to God, like, I don't think it was a fever dream. I swear I could remember that they recently did an exhibition game. It was like 3 players from a men's college team versus the WNBA champions.
Yeah.
And I'll give you 3 guesses who won.
Remember that one YouTube video I showed you that was like WNBA players versus the top rookies in the upcoming draft class? So it was like Victor Wembanyama and JJJ and Scoot against WNBA players, and he just kept simming it until the women won.
I remember that one too. I also remember there was an exhibition game between WNBA players and a men's college team. In order to find a team that the WNBA could have a close game with, they had to go to Division 4.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was like the University of American Samoa. Go Whitefish. Or no, it's land crab. There you go.
What if they played the team with the Peter Griffin dude? You know who I'm talking about, right? That one basketball player who weighs like 400 pounds in college. I can't remember his name, but you know who I'm talking about, right? Snacks, you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, my headset ran into a dead zone.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the super fat guy, I love him. He's my spirit animal.
Yeah.
Fun stuff.
Yeah. What if he was in a game against WNBA players? Would he just like bully all of them constantly?
Yes, he would just hit picks. The entire time he would just be setting like brick wall picks and just like hospitalizing these girls.
What a terrible name for an airline.
What will you do?
What if they made it so all the women's baskets counted for 6 points and they had 9-pointers instead of 3-pointers? Would that be enough?
Good work. Enemies down. Good work. Enemies down.
Yeah, man, imagine Kevin Durant in 2017 playing against a bunch of WNBA players. Good lord.
Darn it.
I mean, the only way we would get the men's team to take it seriously would be if we, like, you know, you'd have to kidnap their whole family and be like, we're going to kill your family if you don't win this game by at least 300 points.
That certainly went well.
And then Sean Kemp would laugh and dare you to find all of them.
Yeah, Curry wasn't a bad defender either in his prime. They actually were able to turn him into a pretty decent defender. He was better than, like, Kyrie as a defender.
Excellent choice. I'll hit them where it
Better than Dame, for sure. Dame never really figured out the defense thing.
now. It's like fish in a barrel. Now. Out of my sight.
My rightoid dad doesn't understand that communism works when applied correctly. He always says it will eventually lead to tyrantism every single time because of human nature. He also says that no one will work under communism because everyone gets equal living conditions. What are some counter arguments for this?
There aren't any. I really love it, though. I really do love it. How so many communists literally just trying to get back at their dad.
Hey, right guy.
That was excellent.
Like that stone tossed political compass. Authoritarian left, the rich. Authoritarian right, the Jews. Libertarian right, the government. Libertarian left, my dad.
Alright, I think that's going to be enough grinding in Tartarus for now. So, we are going to do the final shadow boss and then enter... Not the end of the game, we're not there yet, but we're definitely getting there, we're getting close. But, yeah, it's only 10 o'clock, we got plenty of time tonight. We're going to do the final shadow. I am going to turn the volume up on the game so we can hear the story stuff.
And I will be quiet starting now.
Well, I'm going to take a short break after I save here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Man, JaVale McGee would have 50 blocks in a game against a WNBA team. That'd be fun as hell.
Register. Will you register it to the completed registration? Very well.
50 blocks, 200 dunks, and a paternity suit. Pelicans fans are hardcore mauling. They thought the win was in the bag after Jimmy got ejected, and instead they got handled harder than any other point in the game.
Right. Alright, guys. I will be right back
Plus,
when I get
I
back.
sent you.
Alright, I'll check it out in a second here. Okay, everybody, we are back. Alright. We're gonna get started soon here, but actually, Snacks, I wanted to send this to you
Yeah, what's up?
earlier. Totally forgot about it. I saw this, I think it's this, yeah. Amusing tweet. This was, a while ago, admittedly, but I recently saw it on YouTube and I thought it was pretty amusing. And I'm wondering what kind of point they're trying to make.
I know that it's not exactly cheap to feed 4 people. However, $23,000 in food in a year for a family of 4, they're not up and smart. There's no fucking chance.
Yeah, I'm wondering what agenda they're trying to push, though. Are they saying, like, hey, rich people aren't actually rich because living is really expensive if you spend money on, like, if you give $18,000 a year to charity and you have a ridiculous amount of student loan debt, which a lot of these people won't have because they'll have taken care of it. If you have 2 different expensive cars, you take a vacation every 4 months. Who the fuck takes a vacation every 4 months?
Yeah. Bro, do you have any idea how expensive maintenance on a BMW is?
I think all those luxury
Like,
cars are
holy.
pretty fucking bad, right?
Yeah. Absolutely. But like, they got a BMW, and it's kind of funny. Like, there's a mentality among people who buy more luxury cars where BMW is like new money, wasteful people. Mercedes is, the wealthy and money smart folks. As I'm That only goes so far when you're talking about buying luxury car brands, but at the same time, sometimes it's required to maintain the presence of like in the company men, the argument he made to keep his Porsche. But anyway, exactly like you're talking about, like, oh, we only have $7,300 left over. And it's all like, no, you had a hell of a lot more than that because you used that leftover money to take 3 vacations a year, to pay for so many different children's lessons, sports, piano, violin, $18,000 a year on charity, um, student loans, which is, and not only that, but like they are still saving plenty for retirement because you've got $36,000 a year being paid into both of their 401ks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, if this couple went on Caleb, he'd probably expose them as wasting a ton of money on a ton of shit, and he's all like, "You guys should be saving, at least $100,000 a year."
Yeah. 50, 30, 20.
There's no shot. Like,
Yeah. I mean,
good Christ.
I
And
get.
especially,
I'm looking at this. I guess it's profitable for them to both be working because childcare costs 42,000 a year, and she's definitely making more than that. So I guess that is a plus profit. So I was initially going to say, what if she just stopped working and they stopped paying for childcare? But I guess that actually is a pretty, fiscally anyway, a pretty good decision.
fucking wild, man. Like, what's
But
another thing here?
yeah, there's also like a $3 million life insurance claim that might be excessive. I mean, I have life insurance, and I certainly don't pay $2,500 a year for it.
Gas, $5,000 a year. This is from 2019, but like even back then, so like, fuck, sell your BMW, buy Tesla.
Yeah, or a Kia, the LeBron car that makes everyone think you're weird, but it works perfectly fine.
Because a BMW 5 Series is like a regular sized car, like a sedan sized car.
Hmm.
It's not the family vehicle. That'd be the Toyota. So this guy definitely should have sold the BMW, picked up a Tesla, and then just like that, not have to worry about $5,000 in gas every year. Fuck.
Yeah.
Not only that, why the hell do you need a Land Cruiser? You could just as easily get a Toyota RAV, which is substantially cheaper. More than likely they bought it new, because that's just the kind of people that they are based off of looking at the rest of their finances.
Hmm.
The price range of a Toyota Land Cruiser is anywhere from $77,000 to $94,000.
Like the Ben Affleck's family in The Company Men, he had the Porsche, but their secondary car was like, I think it was a Honda Civic or something. Like, what's wrong with that? It's just a car so the wife can run
Now,
errands.
right now, a RAV4. You see here. I'm gonna try to compare this size. Now, the Land Cruiser carries more people, like it has more seat area. However, they only had 2 children. It's a family of 4, so they don't need the other 2 seats in the back.
Hmm.
And a RAV4, instead of having 2 more seats in the back, has larger cargo space. So RAV4 not only suits their needs, but it's actually substantially larger uh, for the stuff that they're trying to achieve here. And a RAV4, brand new, 2024 RAV4. So it would have been cheaper in 2019 before humongous price increases, the devastation of the auto market plus inflation. But a brand new one right now is 28,000 compared to
Yeah.
almost 100K.
And the real lesson here
That's
is live in a
insanely
state that has
stupid.
no income tax, because that 40% effective tax rate is the real killer.
Yeah, and not only that, but a place that has cheap property taxes. Because that's another thing, and why I said that the food bill was horseshit. You're telling me that the property taxes you pay every year on a $1.5 million home is almost as much as you spend on food in a year? It's absurd.
Right. And at this point in time, a $1.5 million home was definitely overkill for even someone who's upper middle class. Because I know what my house
Yeah.
was worth at that time, and I know what my house is worth now, and it's not even close to that, and house values are through the roof right now.
2019 was when I was doing residential construction, and I was building rich people houses that were at that cost. And let me fucking tell you, that was a fucking damn fine house.
Mm-hmm. Now, I can understand that if you're making $500,000 a year, $500,000 a year, you feel like you deserve to live in a place like that, but you certainly don't need to.
$250,000 loan on having my daughter get fucked.
Okay. All right, guys. So now we're going to go ahead and get underway with the final shadow battle. So let me go ahead and get on back in here,
Okay.
and we will fuck them up.
Yeah, so that being the case, and it's a good thing that was the last thing I said. I'll be quiet now.
I'll let you know when it's over. Place all.
I found it! It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge! The 12th and final shadow.
So this is it.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby. Strega.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
You've all fought admirably thus far. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Got it.
Roger that.
Of course.
Yes.
Yes.
I trust you know what is at stake today. You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention. The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction. I don't think you truly believe that. You are foolish children indeed. Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. It's time, Jin.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain. Come then.
These two are serious. But I know you can do this.
I'll go with. Persona.
In this situation. Ew!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it! Professor
Our best bet would be... Let's do it! Caesar!
You guys just don't know when to quit. Off you go.
Now then, it is time for your judgment. Out of my way.
What next?
No, that ain't it. That's not good.
Thanks.
I'm ready.
Professor Leto! Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete. Okay, here's what I
Okay.
found.
All right.
One step at a time.
Here.
doing?
My head is spinning. Yukari-chan's confused. Oh no, she's acting on her own.
Here we go.
I have to do this. There's Sona!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
Salubrious rejects.
Alright, that's enough of a warm-up. It's time for the real deal. Here. Go for it.
This will be your end. Persona.
Nice try.
They can coordinate their attacks too?
Why is that surprising to you?
To let them target your weaknesses.
Death
Burn the world.
I figured this wouldn't be easy.
Stay sharp, everyone.
What's next? What to do?
What next? They won't lose.
Thanks.
You'll pay for that.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
I'm not going down. Who's gonna win this?
No, right guy, I'm not. Ooh, nice, we got him.
Looks like this is it.
Jin, you are going to pay for that. It appears you
No.
have more than just
Gonna have
luck
to
on
hold
your
it.
side.
No, I
So
won't.
be it.
Nope, gonna have to hold it.
Death
This is bad, isn't it? Yukari-chan, don't let the fear get to you. I have to do this.
You see this guy? I am going to kill this guy.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show you!
One step at a time. Let's go!
Persona.
Impossible. I'll go with.
Pull the trigger. All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
take care of this. Let's do it! Caesar! This can't be.
Well, that was easy.
We still lost. So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Experiments?
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies. Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants.
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you? It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Jin, that's enough. Now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight. This body, ephemeral though it may be, is worthless without my power. Therefore, I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence here and now. What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless!
Jin?
Sorry, but... I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on and defeat the Shadow. Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're gonna jump.
I'd rather die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
They jumped.
What the hell?
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
We're not done here yet. Our real target is waiting. Let's just focus on that for now.
Leader!
Alright, so that was easy. Now we move on to phase number 2.
Yes. Yes. This is the final battle.
It looks like a dude who's into some very extreme femdom stuff. Goddamn.
I'll do everything I can to support you. Just please be careful out there. I think that's the Shadow's main body floating up there. If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it. Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it. Not even my arrows can reach that far. Target is out of range.
Come!
Pull the trigger. Help me!
This will do the trick. Too late for you now.
use it now. I'm ready. Leave it to me.
Am I up?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Professor
I can handle it.
Ready whenever.
Time to shift.
Of course. One step at a time. Persona! I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Were you trying to hit me? Too slow. Harder.
Sonata-senpai's panicking. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
What to do?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yeah.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Okay, holy.
What to do? Not that.
The enemy lost. What should I do? If you shift, you can target the enemy's weakness.
I'm ready to go.
Go on ahead.
I'll take care of this. Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you. The main body is down. It looks like it loses the ability to fly when you take out those statues. This is your chance to attack. Give it everything you've got. Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete. Persona! No mercy!
Child's play. This will do the trick. Head this away.
One step at a time.
Hey, Arosa, how you doing tonight? We are just finishing up the final shadow boss here. How are you doing? Life is good.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
No problem, Arosa. I'm still going to be here for at least a couple more hours, I think. I'm not planning on leaving anytime soon. We're still cranking it out here. Ooh, nice. Well timed.
Over here! Watch this!
Okay, I figured it was going to be something like this. Okay.
The shadow is back in the air! You can't attack it anymore!
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Professor Leia!
I think you can re-sign your own players, David. At any time. I don't think there's any kind of like a window where you can't do it. To my knowledge, you can just say, you can just extend somebody an offer and they can take it or they don't take it. Remember, we re-signed Gino last year before free agency started.
You think you can hit me?
Yeah, in fact, I think that's probably our plan, David.
I'll go with.
I would expect us to at least attempt to.
I hear G. Think I can use it now. Should I scan on this enemy? In this situation. Time to shine! Yo!
I can take over any time.
You take it from here. Should I scan on this enemy?
The best bet would be Caesar.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What's the plan here?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Who's gonna win this? Let's do it! Caesar!
I don't think we're going to be able to use the tag Big Country. Just wouldn't make a lot of sense, I don't think. Oh, god damn it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Really?
You better watch it. Yukari-chan's back up. Time for some payback. I see. So this is what we're up against. I have to do this. Some fun! Persona! Alright, chance for an all-out attack. First, this shit ended. There's no choice.
I love art.
I'm ready. How about this?
I mean, Arosa, there's a lot of things about the business that I don't know and understand, so... I mean, if you gave me a lot of time to move up in the rankings of, like, an actual organization, maybe, but... in my current state, absolutely not.
Here it comes! Go back to hell!
Alright, we're getting there. If this hits Akihiko, Oh. Okay, well that's going to be annoying.
Unusual energy reading from the main body.
Well, that's not good.
Were you trying to hit me?
Okay. Dude, he just got like 4 turns. Arosa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do? We're so
Pull the trigger.
That helps. What's the plan here? Go for it! And that's a layup!
The best bet would be.
I don't know.
That was close.
I'll tell you.
Let's end it. Just one more. Take that.
Well, that's annoying. I feel like I didn't even do that much.
I'm picking up a powerful reading from this statue. This one's not like the others. Let's do what we can to take it down.
That was my plan all along, Fuka.
Can I scan on this enemy? I see. So this
Oh,
is what
God.
we're up against.
Well, that's fun.
Shall I move to strike? We came prepared.
Appreciate it.
Energy. See if I can use it now. Sonata Senpai's looking intense.
Let's do it! Caesar!
What to do? Not that.
Thanks. I have to do this. Help me! Ew! Freeze! Stay where you are!
We're almost there. Don't let up.
Bring it on!
Yeah, I'm kind of expecting McDonald to say I really want to bring Brooks back. And we're just gonna bite the bullet on it. I don't know, I have a feeling.
Too slow.
Wait, can he just stack this infinitely? Dude, if he can stack this infinitely, I'm going to be very upset.
I've already scanned this one.
Not that. Here we go.
What next? I won't lose.
This will do the trick.
How about this?
I'll take care of this. Let's go! Some serious damage.
What to do?
Come!
Now's the time. There's
Appreciate it.
This should work.
That'll
You're the
help.
best.
The best bet would be. Let's do it! Caesar!
Okay, this could be really bad if he chains this together like the way... Yeah, he's gonna try to.
Saw that coming.
Okay, good. Okay, he didn't land a crit, so that wasn't that bad.
Thank you.
goodness. In this situation. Help me.
What's the plan here?
Alright, we got his ass. We got his ass.
Uh-huh, new skill, huh?
Is it over?
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Leader, I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer? One, 2, 3. Let's eat. Let's... eat? What was that?
Huh. I wonder if Aigis-san can even get hungry.
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
Well, in that case, how about sushi?
Sushi, huh? It has been a while. Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Oh, then I call the fatty tuna.
Oh, we're divvying it up already? Can I get the salmon roe then?
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do that!
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
How immature. Fighting over sushi. Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
A chef's skill? Jeez, how old are you again? Okay, okay. I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive!
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
What? But it was my idea in the first place!
It's not that funny.
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the Dark Hour. Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes, we've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
The dark hour has come to an end. But our agony is just beginning.
Good morning. This is the first time we've talked during the day. Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day for both of us. All the fragments of my memory are finally back together. I understand my purpose now. The time has come. I know this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is goodbye for you and me. In my eyes, our friendship was a miracle. I want you to know that. But even miracles don't last forever. If only they did. I'll always treasure the time we had together. Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
Kid, I barely knew anything about you. It's not that big of a deal.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Death Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the death within thyself.
All right.
It was fun while it lasted. So long.
Yeah, seriously!
No, the Nwosu contract is totally fine, Arosa. He's a pass rusher. Pass rushers get paid like that. Yeah, nothing wrong with the Nwosu contract at all.
these are huge.
Look at all that sushi.
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
I must admit, though, personally, in my real life, I think sushi sounds disgusting. I have zero interest in eating raw fish. Like, to me, that's just, like, no thank you. Never, ever. In a million years. Absolutely not. But I appreciate that many people consider it a delicacy.
He took it to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father.
Why does he wear an eye patch? Does he think he's Big Boss or something?
That's right. Who's he?
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo Senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude. Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement...
Give us each $10 million.
Thank you. Really.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed. You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the specialized extracurricular execution squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded.
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
Ah, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! Freaking finally! Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
They ate the whole thing.
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night. Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Well, he's not fighting in the battle. He may as well do something.
I mean, it was our last battle and all. Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
Ugh, I feel like such a tourist. But you know, I do kind of want a picture too.
Oh, wait. Ikutsuki-san and Aigus aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. Alright, everyone, get together. Come on, squeeze in tight. Everyone, get real close to me.
Why is he in the picture?
You want me close too?
He's been in like
No, not you.
He's been in the game for like 5 minutes.
Don't make the poor camera guy wait all day. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the picture whenever.
How's this for a pose?
Hey, get your hand out of my face!
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side? We'll just take another one when Aigus and Ikutsuki-san get back, alright?
Yes, yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
All right, bang, rank 7 with the fool.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
All the food's gone, dickweed.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I couldn't eat another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself.
Dude, you can't give the dog fish. That'll kill him.
Don't give the dog
Yeah.
raw fish. You'll make him sick.
I guess an Akutsuki-san sure are running late. And just look at the time. It's almost midnight. The hell?
All right, so the big plot, one of the big plot twists of this game is just about to hit. So I'm going to take a short break, use the restroom, and when I get back, we will continue on. Be right back, everybody. All right, everybody, we're back. We get started in a moment here. Continuing on, hitting the plot twist. Oh, Snacks, I don't know if you're still there or not. We're not quite done yet, but I am taking a little bit of a break here. And I saw something amusing on my X feed a second ago. Helldivers 2, the guy in charge of the game says they're never going to add PvP because they don't want a toxic community. They want the game to be co-op forever, so that way there isn't toxicity. As if that's going to stop people.
Yeah, for real. That's pretty amusing. But I mean, from what I've seen of the game, I don't think it should ever have a PvP system either, because it would just be like every single other game in existence. Then it just doesn't fit with what they've got. But you know, that's the way to keep a truly unique product these days, is to maintain it as PvE only forever. What's wrong with these fucking people? Ugh. Anyway.
Alright. Okay, so let's continue on with the plot twist.
Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
Say what?
Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Aigis that's making him so late?
I forgot they segued into this so quickly.
Mitsuru?
Because we still haven't done the hot springs thing yet.
Prepare to move out.
And I know what's in this game for a fact
We're
now.
heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
Ikutsuki-san.
Aigis? What are you doing here?
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
What?
Kutsuki-san, what are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No. You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned. It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled.
It's just past 11 o'clock, Arosa.
Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
The end shall come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago. The experiment did go awry. That wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince. And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am that prince.
This is insane. Are you serious with this shit?
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Find it how? By dying?
I have a question for you.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
You doctored it?
Such an unsavory way to phrase it. Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you...
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light. But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high. I guess it's time you fulfilled your role. Capture them and prepare them for sacrifice.
Understood. Energy output at maximum. Aigis, what's wrong? Aigis, please! Engaging.
Oh, I thought they were going to let that happen on screen. We didn't even get to see how she did it. I was thinking this time they would actually have it on screen.
What's going on here?
Like, how did she do that?
What the hell?
Also, do you have any idea how much this would hurt? After like 30 seconds, we'd all be offering to suck penis to get let down from here. Like, this would be agonizing.
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki! Gorgi, what is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices. Harbingers of the fall. All the pieces are in place. And now, the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What? Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively.
Hey, Nasty, how you doing? The stream's been good, man. Stream's been good. We are getting closer and closer to the end of the game.
I guess...
Affirmative.
Father! You traitor! Are you insane?
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. I guess this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
No! Please, Aigis, don't!
What are you doing, Aigis?
I...
Fine! I'll do it myself. 10 years. I've wasted 10 long years. I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions.
Man, they really don't want to do any anime cutscenes. You can still shoot him. You're dying, but you could still shoot him. You big pussy. Yeah, see? Oh, okay, he did. Never mind.
Execute the sacrifices now! I'm putting an end to this.
Aigis!
Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, Aigis!
Okay, where's Koromaru? He's supposed to get involved here.
What the?
Aigis!
What?
Father!
You good-for-nothing failure of a machine! I'll do it!
Okay, here we go.
Koromaru!
It's all over, Chairman.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over! Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new
Do I have to do a battle here? I don't think I did in the original.
What a shame. I was so close.
Yeah, okay, I was thinking, like, this can't be a boss
How did
fight.
it come to this? Ikutsuki-san! Father! Father!
Father. My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger, even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a Persona user so I could protect him.
Excuse me. Well, actually...
Thank you, Arosa. I appreciate that. Man, they're not giving me any social link cycles.
Looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
Well, no surprise there.
Icus isn't here either.
I just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo-senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What'll happen to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Icus is okay.
Yeah.
Man. I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru is meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah, but still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now.
He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True.
Is our school about to shut down?
No. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan!
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Oh, here we go. Anime cutscene.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
This part's...
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released.
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
All right. Watch. Oh, that's actually really useful.
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's...
Listen.
Sure. All right, so that's the end of the plot twist stuff. All right. It'd be so weird watching one of the old recordings right now, after everybody is so depressed and upset.
Alright, I'll take that.
Alright, we have over 1 million yen now, people. We are rich.
Nice.
Very nice. Although this money will go very quickly if I decide to upgrade my equipment, so... let's appreciate it while we have it.
You finished? What'd you bring?
Alright, so anyways, next, do you have anything planned for tomorrow?
Just DoorDash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the typical? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I was told that it was possible but unlikely I would hear back about the job today. And obviously I won't hear about it over the weekend, so I guess I'll just be chilling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So Monday, Tuesday.
I was also told I'd hear back today, and then fucking nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I don't know. Something sounds very fishy to me, like someone forgot the way you were describing it to me. It was like... it's
for real. But then when I called in about it, what happened? Nothing.
You called in and like what? Nobody told you anything?
Well, I called in and they said, "Oh, the manager lady that I spoke to, she's not here right now."
So like they don't know? Huh, very weird.
Well, no one except for her would even have a clue in the first place because she's the manager who conducted the interview. Everybody else is just some guy. But she was supposed to contact me, but she didn't. So I was like, all right, well, where is she? Is she there? And they're like, no, she's not in today. She'll be there tomorrow. So I guess I'll just call back tomorrow. But they said they were gonna have her come contact me. They were gonna text her and be like, oh, hey, this guy's here.
Mm-hmm.
Weird stuff, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not really sure what to say about that. It's very odd. Okay, so... how do I look at the achievements that I haven't accomplished yet? I want to see what I still need to do. Okay, I already did that one. Yeah, I definitely did that one. So it doesn't really seem like there's a lot I need to do in terms of like achievement hunting. Stop.
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
Yeah, I got my dick wet, and now I feel like a real man.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget. You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Yo, Chidori. Sorry about not being able to visit lately.
How has she not escaped?
Hey, what's wrong?
Oh, that sounds like fun, David. Who got ejected, though?
Heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them.
We didn't kill them. They killed themselves.
Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit, but now it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Chidori. But why?
Alright, let's go ahead and visit Elizabeth first, I guess, because there's something that I can do with her that should be pretty trivial.
I'm looking for... Here are my requests. My apologies. I will await a report of course. I will await a report of, if I may say so. By all means. By all means. I will await a report of success. Very well. requests. Very well then.
Okay, let me make sure my personas haven't changed.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. Register is overriding acceptable. All registered. Very well. We look. Good day. I've been waiting for you.
Alright, let's bang this out.
Gakukan High School, a place of learning. It's quite a shock that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into Tartarus every night. Oh dear, what a conundrum. Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear I may draw too much attention. I hope this won't pose a problem. Please excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous. If I stay hidden from view this way, then there won't be a problem, correct? Now then, the school awaits. This is a pleasant surprise. To think there would be a bastion of commerce within a house of academia. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch. Sorry? I would have liked a taste of this school lunch, as it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities. But I've heard that having bread for lunch is also part of the school experience. That will be a fine substitute. Now that I've checked that off the list, let us proceed. As for where I'd like to go next, shall we visit your homeroom? So this is a classroom. With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them. But perhaps... I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates. I can sense the care put into this arrangement.
I DM'd you something, Snacks.
What's up?
I DM'd you something.
Oh, hold on. There's a lot of noise right now. I can't hear nothing.
Feel a longing to teach well up inside of me. First question. Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious? That is incorrect. As a penalty for giving the wrong answer, you shall receive your own portion of diet food. Is this what a classroom lecture is like? The quizzical stares are beginning to make me feel unsettled. Let us carry on with the tour. This humanoid figure. Did they seal him?
Sorry about that. It's quiet now. What'd you say?
I DM'd you something a second ago.
Oh. Alright, I'll check it out in a sec.
Truth be told, I do have
Tremendous.
experience playing the piano. Are you familiar with the Velvet Song?
In fact, you love to see it.
Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose. All together now. Experiencing student life for myself today has broadened my perspective of your world. I'd very much appreciate it if you could accompany me again sometime. To be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives for coming here. I felt very... But as I walked closely with you, how should I express this? Be fulfilled, perhaps. What I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why?
So.
In any case,
Oh. So Kevin Durant tonight passed Carmelo Anthony on the all-time points list, 9th all-time.
Nice.
Let us return now. Thank you once again for acting as my guide. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. No. Well. Come to think of it,
Play solo.
by all means. Very well then.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there for tonight. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to do these requests, and then we're going to continue on banging out social links. I think the hot spring scene comes up in like 2 weeks. So we'll probably do that tomorrow, and then we'll probably get into like endgame stuff as well. I think there's one more block left in Tartarus, so there's not going to be a ton of grinding left. All right, thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Or, well, yeah, tomorrow.